Alright. Actually, I have a feeling it's going through my controller again. Yep. Okay. Now that I should actually be able to hear, we are going to continue our Lies of P run. Now, if I remember, we left off fighting that woman.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Okay. Oh.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemist? Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
She did a double dash. That was just weird. She did not start in the right position. It was wow. I glitched the game out first try. Whew. Alright. So Crystal Axe. Do you have an idea? There are very few, but there are a couple weapons that sorry, that can deal acid damage off the get-go. I'm thinking more or less like everything else, constant damage from what she's weak to will help. Now, I'm thinking either the spear or the axe, mostly because they're the only weapons, but let's see how this compares moveset-wise. Good gosh, can I stop sneezing? Okay. I can get behind the spear.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. Why must you, as a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Oh, I left my work half completed. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Don't you think?
So, I mean, it's fine. I think if it was upgraded, it would do a lot more damage. Hard to say if I like it better than the. I mean, I like being able to hit more, but again, you know. Let's try the axe.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Oh, the axe moves there.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Death is my domain, and you shall
I think I
serve
like
me.
the hammer better. I don't know. Maybe the spear has promise if it was upgraded, so it could actually deal damage. But oh no, I've already upgraded 2 weapons to max already. I don't know how many more I can upgrade.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Can't keep adding to their moveset. God damn you! What the hell is your problem with just adding random crap to your moveset? Like, you did the double lunge. Okay, you normally do that. But then you started adding the final move. Like, those final two moves. Like, what the hell? Be consistent. I'm really tempted to summon a Spectre. I really don't want to.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure.
And you. Have a chance. Ha ha ha! Stop adding crap!
I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose that this is my domain, and you shall serve me?
God damn it. Why the hell do you always have to add so much crap at the end of everything? I
You're
know it
not
said
the
it's kind
puppet I
of
was
foolish to attack
expecting.
the puppet, but
Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
God damn you!
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? You dare destroy my sublime creation.
I dodged. The effing light had held me there.
You impudent little puppet to push me this far.
Dodge. God.
An adornment for my room,
Oh my God.
don't you think?
Why are you allowed to sit there and hold me there? Holy crap. Okay. don't attack the puppet, I guess. I mean, that
You're not the
opening was
puppet
really
I was
nice, but it really
expecting.
wasn't worth the effort
Who
of
are you?
killing the puppet. Okay, what the hell?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
It's like parrying is the kids.
Why must you and the legendary stalker impede my work and get in my way?
This company.
You will make a fine adornment for my
Her
room,
effing
won't
after
you?
attacks. Ah! That's okay. So, new plan. Focus on parrying the bit. I don't think it matters if I parry the puppet or her. I think her stun will happen either way, and I guess whoever's closest I hit.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time?
Ow.
Death
Ow.
is my domain,
Ow.
and you shall serve me for all eternity.
That worked out really well, though.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Ow.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, the legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You will make a fine adornment for my room.
Second of all, just do better. Disco. Two.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
So the biggest problem is whenever she gets just even one of her blue balls off, it does like 3/4 of my health. Which is unsatisfactory. I'm not gonna do puppets, I need to do humans.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. The legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way. I left my work half complete in this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
Oh my god!
I've never seen that attack.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you, a legendary stalker, impede my work and get in my way? Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
Oh my god.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. this greenhouse may leave with their lives. You shall serve me for... You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Die! Impudent little puppet to push me this far. Pleasure. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose to pay me for my lost time?
Nice
arrival
job,
beyond
everybody.
Leia. It should have
Woo!
been the two
Oh,
of
thank
us.
you, LD. I was so locked in, I didn't see you enter. Woo! Man, that one hurt. The Macabre Puppeteers Ergo. That one, wow, kind of hurt me.
We got a key from Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering. This place is definitely a dead end, and
Whoo, man. This is an awesome arena, though, and it was a good fight. Don't get me wrong. I don't like duo fights, but it was a very fair fight in the end, because once you learned how to parry, it's honestly not that, many or fast attacks, so I'm just incredibly stupid. But, you know what? We did it, so good job, everybody. I'm doing good. How are you, LD? Had a good night last night. I made some cream cheese wontons and watched 2 movies, actually. So I'm doing good. How are you? Parry, yeah. So in Lies of P, you can do 2 things. You have your hammer, or sorry, not your hammer. You have any weapon, and you can either dodge like this. So when somebody attacks you, you dodge and you take no damage. Or you can block, and when you block, you generally take a little bit of damage. It won't do it with this guy because he's not meant to hurt you, but you generally take a little bit of damage when you block. Or you can parry, which is when it does. So when I block normally, he can sometimes punch through it, and it creates no sparks. But when I parry, it creates that red flash, and that does, that means you don't take any damage, and it also does stance breaking. So if I do this enough times, that white bar will appear, which if I heavy attack, will break him and open him up for a critical attack. So with Marconia, the lady I just fought, I was trying to dodge her the whole time because it's easier to dodge than parry, but I figured out if you parried her, she actually gets stunned after ever so many parries, and it was really useful to figure that out. So I just started parrying her. Oh, sorry, LD. I got too busy explaining. Yes. Yeah, parry is in Sekiro, not, Dark Souls.
A great weapon.
Alright, so this lady has the Macabre Puppeteer's Ergo. So she has Death's Talons, or the Morbid Ambitions Amulet. Increases stamina consumption and damage for normal attacks. So increases stamina consumption, but also increases your damage. I'd rather have Death's Talons. I try my best to get one of every weapon. So let's see what this baby holds. You're Why? Something happened? Damage reduction while guarding. Okay. Oh, so it is definitely a crit weapon. Use an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 more times. Rampage, temporarily in a state of fury in the state weapon attacks are enhanced. Okay. Wow, that's a sick attack. Really high damaging attack too. Alright. Dope weapon, dope weapon. We'll take it, we'll take it. I could upgrade that weapon, but I'm not sure. So, I'm just gonna level up. Oh, boss rematch. They added. Oh, they added a boss rematch. It's interesting. Nameless puppet. Axacia the Complete. Yeah, there's a bunch of cool bosses we killed. Death March. Ooh. Okay. Alright, level up.
I'll use my
Alright, 5. Could definitely go Vitality. I think I'll put 2 in Vitality. 2 in Vigor, 1 in Capacity. It's a good spread. Well, I hope everything's going alright, LD. I mean, I'm not sure why stuff is but as long as you're not, you know, completely in the gutter. Better than nothing, right? There's another gate over here. Is it blocked? Yeah, it's blocked off. Oh, it looks like we're going back to zoo animals. Oh, it's this chick. Wait a minute. Do I even know her? Whoa. That's a nice coat. I want that coat.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
Me? Oh, sick and acid reflux and heartburn. Yeesh, that stinks. I'm sorry, LD. Where am
This
I?
can't be. Are all those humans? Just how evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
That's some crazy work by the devs. Holy. Yo, new outfit check though. We've got other important matters at hand. Oh my gosh, that is really nice. There's a lot of really nice coats in this game. They kind of dropped the ball on masks, though. There's not a lot of good masks. Or hats. But hey. What a coat. Yeah, someone did something to something, so I'm not really sure. We'll figure it out, though. Ooh, circus stuff. Are we gonna see another
Hello.
parade master?
Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's a doll.
Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rizora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rizora was locked in a birdcage. I don't know how long I was there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the
Oh, look at
Rose
that.
Estate. Our
There's
hearts
actually
were
snow
filled with joy.
accumulating on me. That's crazy.
Rizora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there. I want to go back to the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rizora needs her shoes.
Yeah, okay, you need your
Please,
shoes.
please, I will wait for you.
Okay, you need your shoes. My bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Hobbits. Alright, let's see if I can go back to the Golden Lie. Is he telling me I should throw it at those things? Okay. We're playing carnival games. I missed. I missed. Oh, I got one. I missed. Missed. I missed. I missed. Missed. You know, it would help me to be able to lock on. I fired and then I missed, and then I fired and then I missed, and then I reloaded and then I fired again and I missed. Oh, dang. What a snipe. Okay. Okay. Got him. Oh, do I have to throw those upper ones too? Oh my goodness. Couldn't it? You could not be. Oh my god, any worse at throwing. Fired and then I missed. Fired. Oh my goodness! I did it, guys! Can only be sold. I literally got something that's just meant to be sold. Whatever. I spent almost 30 of my sawtooths doing that. It's a good thing I don't ever use them. LD, I can't actually aim them. I'm just kind of sticking my character and hoping he throws where I look. I didn't have a choice where I aimed. Ew. Ow. Items. Yeah, I did all that for a TSAT. I didn't know it was gonna be a TSAT. I was just trying to get loot. LD. Carnival prize announcement. Welcome to the carnival. You're invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. Who's this? I have a feeling I have very few coins, and I don't want to use it on the organ. If I go through this and there's nothing else to use the coin on, I'll use it on the organ. Hey, you guys see the puppet master over there? I don't actually know if it's the puppet master, but it's definitely something. I got ganked. I got ganked! Yeah, big red guy. Big red guy's kind of scary. Ladies and gentlemen, don't be like me and get ganked. Kinda want my puppet string back. Alright, you first. Come on. Oh, they're gonna gank me regardless. Guys. There we go. See, it's not that hard. I'm just incredibly stupid and bad at the game. I need a black rabbit hole key. Don't tell me that's an item from the actual game. Please tell me it's one of the items you just get later in this DLC. Who is this guy? Oh. Are you serious? What the? Oh, good job, everybody. Oh, there's 2 carnival coins. Okay, okay. Dope. So I have more than one now. Clifford! Hopefully not Clifford. Oh, you're funny, LD. This guy looks like he's gonna be a meanie poopy farty butt pants. Oh. That's some damage. Okay. So that's definitely not the way you're supposed to fight him. Alright, let's take out the Puppet Breaker 9000. You know, I used to never use the really big heavy weapons. I always like stuff like the Golden Light, but I'm kind of growing accustomed to the hammer. LD wonders why I call it the Puppet Breaker 9000. Yeah, that's right, get beat. Alright. Good job, everybody. Oh my god! I'm being attacked by children! Out of here with that. Diabetes enhanced detection. Hello, sir. Okay. So I now have 2 things I can use a carnival coin on. I have 3 carnival coins in total. Elder, you're funny. Elder, you're not supposed to make me laugh. What the heck? Okay. Let it be known. I am not the best. Let it also be known, those stupid chicks with brooms have some crazy hyper armor. Because this weapon, I think, other than bosses, and of course, like, really big people like that puppet, has broken every, like, break stances, every small enemy there is. But it was not the case this time. So, let's see. Alright, let's see if I can... Whoa! I mean, when in doubt, just one-shot him, right? Whoa! Good lord. I'm being beat upon people that can't even move. Dang, dude, these grandmas. Die. Okay. Alright, 3rd place to need a carnival coin. So we're up to 3. We're up to 3 out of 3. I don't think you can get on. Okay. A couple of these are closed. There's a couple that are open. Definitely need that to get to something. There. Get off there. Okay. I'll do that in a moment. Okay, nothing back here. That's right. Get buried. Filthy casual. Ooh, Winter Sleep Amulet. How did I get a +1 without even getting the original Winter Sleep Amulet? Increased freeze resistance. Alright. Logan. That's always an option. You can have me as your subtle foreplay background. I can be your guiding voice, LB. How about that? Ooh, that's creepy. Crawling clouds. Also, I do gotta pause this real quick because I gotta head to the restroom.
everybody, watch my character, and if he starts dying, well, protect him. Like, come on, LD, that'll be your fault if my character dies. job. I didn't die. You guys did your job. It's fine. Alright. Oh, shoot. I don't need to go there. Oh, yeah. Good job, LD. You kept me safe. I'm proud of you. That's creepy. Goodbye. LD, they're teasing me. Actually, I have a question. Oh wait, I didn't even realize I'm slightly heavy. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I wonder. Okay, hold up. I don't think this will allow me to. Oh. It will? Okay. I've definitely hit the small bear there. So, can't use that. Going back to the Sawteeth, baby. No, I missed the last one. Alright, there we go. That one was a lot easier to do. Miraculous recovery and I'll take it. Nom nom. Really low dex. I don't have really low dex. I mean, I might actually. Where's my dex? Technique 24. It actually has higher dex than my strength. To be fair, the requirements for this game are you don't even have any requirements to use weapons, and you get a lot less weapons in this game. Like, it took me, you know, 1.5 playthroughs and part of this DLC to get like 112? Oh my lord! 112 levels. Which, if you compare that to my Elden Ring playthrough, which it took me like one Elden Ring playthrough to get like 200-300 levels, yeah, the level difference is kind of astonishing. It's not letting me on. LD, it won't let me on the carnival. Ooh, DoorDash. What you DoorDashing? Something tasty? Something scrumptious? Something exuberating? I'm gonna keep saying words until I figure it out, LD. Alright, I've got 4 carnival coins now, so I guess I'll use the first 3 on the ones around here. Oh. Orange chicken. Orange chicken's delicious.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
That might be important. They said I have to do my best dance for the puppet guy. Alright, let's see how this works. I don't remember how to activate my... whatever. Oh, that's how. Do you guys think I'm pretty? Did a nice little jig. Find the ghost. I'm working on it, LD. I think I am, at least. You know, I'm currently fighting a lot of really dangerous things, and I'm kind of scared right now. Oh my god! God, did I ever tell you, LD, that I extremely hate ganks? I just got effed in the behind. Out of here with that Dollar Tree looking at. Hello. Am I playing whack-a-mole? Oh my god, I am. Can I try again? Okay. Playing whack-a-mole, LD. Actually, the puppet ripper. Oh yeah. Kaido cheese up and get a weapon that. Whoa! Weapon. Is this the pizza cutter from Elden Ring? Alright, pretty dope, pretty dope. Gotta pull out my hammer again. Whack him, John. Bailiff, whack his pee-pee. Dong! Alright, and then this is the third guy. Oh, he was right there! Oh my goodness! Ain't no way. Ain't no way. It's not supposed to be a boss battle, I don't think. But I went in there with like 3 heals, so I literally just didn't have the heals in order to combat him. Which is really unfortunate because if I need to insert another coin to get in there, I'm gonna be really sad. Okay, good. Alright, I don't think the grandmas can enter. Okay. So let it be known, if you stand right under him, he actually bypasses everything entirely and hits you no matter what. Okay, don't be me. Don't stand under him. That's okay, we got this, everybody. We can still get him. He's actually not that hard. His plays are, oh my god, rather easy. We just gotta, you know, do a little bit of extra work. Okay, try not to. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Ow! Jesus Christ! What the hell is with these things? Okay. Don't be bottom, got it. Yeah, make sure you tell Logan I said that. No, it's God. I like the hammer. The hammer does great damage and stun, but good God, dude, does this thing? I don't really think I have anything better to hit it with though. I mean, between the stun, I mean the slow attacks is not helpful. I think I just need to parry it and stop being a bit. Oh, I can also put on the Puppet Destroyer. Good God. Buddy. Whoa! finally. Ergo Crystal of the Eternal? Whoa. That's a new item. Okay, we got him. That was actually so much more annoying than it should have been. Okay. Dang. I got hit by that dude. Yeah, it's fine. If I didn't use all my heals fighting that guy, it would have been fine. I hate those people that can throw things. It's so stupid. Alright, so I gotta do what I did before. I gotta draw these people out, and then I gotta hit them, and then I gotta blah, 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 blah. Alright, we're close, we're close. We got this, we got this. Jesus. Let me load. Going on a Ferris wheel, everybody. Gosh, isn't this nice?
Even this place was prettier and happier back in the day.
Alright. Long-reaching big hammer. I found her shoes. I got the shoes, LD. Now the real question, LD. How do we get out of here? Okay, that's up. Ba-boom! Yeah, we found the shoes, LD. We found the shoes.
I can now give the little doll her shoes back. Hmm.
I need my shoes to be free. Oh, you found my shoes! Thank you! Rosora is so happy.
Rosora. But I have a feeling Rosora's about to kill me.
Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate! You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you.
She could turn
It's
into a
called
real girl.
Rosora's treasure. No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rosora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
You're welcome.
No matter where I end up, I'll go to the Rose.
Okay. Oh, she's going to the Rose Estate, wherever that is. Well, here's the problem. I don't know where to go now, because I thought I explored everything, but I didn't see an exit of any kind. Where am I? What the heck? This gate is definitely blocked. Now, I did get something about a tram. Ooh, someone is messaging me. Alright. Carnival Garden.
Well. Oh, there's a down thing. Somehow missed this. Alright, guys. Sharp pipe. Oh, there's a dude.
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But this situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome. Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder. Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth. And if we can reach it...
Oh, the tea set. Yeah, it was LD. It wasn't a place I've already been. Oh, a music disc. Take it. Oh my god, the key.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts. I assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere. But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information. About the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display. But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself. Hilarious, right? Some whore wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that. Always happy to make a transaction. Why don't...
Interesting.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
Thank you. All I had to do was tap dance my way to victory. Okay. I just lost 50,000. I was too distracted by my supreme dancing skills, you know? Oh, Rosaria's still there. All of y'all can go F yourselves. Alright. Now we actually have to go back here to where these lunatics... God, I love this hammer. This, the Black Rabbit Hole. Hola! The Eccentric's Mask and Piercing Death's Haunting Apparel. Oh. That's not that cool. I like my coat better. Alright, and I was given the rabbit hole key. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find broken locks everywhere. The key is in your pocket right where I put it, so will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? Right. So, I found the shortcut. I got the item. I still don't know where to go. I thought I had figured it out. Do I go through this gate? Oh, thank goodness, yes. Backroom flashbacks. Do you think a few people died here? Wow. Poor girl. Poor guy. Whatever. Let me in. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blower.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hello? Is someone there? Item.
Hello? Is someone there?
Why, yes, I'm here. Oh my gosh.
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady?
Yes, I can.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly. Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
It's blank.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage.
It's blank.
I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
It's blank.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's blank. I'll be nice.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Yep, totally.
I tread the path.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very blank. I don't know. Alright, 3 levels. Going on a tram. There's a cat! It's a cat! It's a kitty cat! Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, go. Woo!
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Hotel Krat? Is this back in time Hotel Krat? It is. These items are all moved around. Upgrade core. Use the upgrade curve to further amplify the abilities of the P organ. You can upgrade the P organ in the activate P organ. You know, I got the shotgun and I still haven't used the shotgun yet. That's... wow. Whoa, this is crazy. So that cat in the normal game is actually in Hotel Krat. And if you get to a certain level of humanity, because you're a puppet, so like if you lie enough and do what I did to become human and have emotion, the cat will go from hissing at you the entire time and being mean to letting you actually pick it up. It's really sweet. I'm actually going to use my 1 quartz to finish this out.
Whoa. So I can use quartz to upgrade even more stuff. It's crazy. We still don't know. So, when starting the DLC, you find a really old stargazer that's covered in like tons of moss and other stuff. And it, like these, like the Ergo is kind of like the spirit and like spiritualness of this game. And soul, and the souls of creatures and this and that. So like these Ergo creatures lead you to it, and it kind of reverses itself and becomes clean again, and we are assuming that at that moment it brings you back in time. Crumpled letter. I ain't reading all that. Look, I'm a fan of lore, but I'm... Who is this ostentatious individual?
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I
Lumachino.
assume, judging by your attire and... And yet your face is unknown to me. To me? Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you some... Red hair? Red hair? Could you be speaking of Leia Florence? Why didn't you just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? Help her, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker after all.
Legendary.
There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society. It was a dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him. And she goes by the rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker.
The lore of this game is rather interesting.
Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young... He could be the reason she's been so, I beg your pardon? Are you, under the influence of some strange medication? You may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise. Don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If
But-
you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took... Well, don't let me stop you. If...
Wow. Who are you?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something, huh?
Oh my gosh.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, oh. I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish he'd been gentler. I cannot sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is? Oh. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? You must be referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say.
Can anyone
Besides
just
that,
see the
nothing
year?
else significant comes to mind. Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there? My weak heart and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end. I'm sure he's a good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort. She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer. Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches. But as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase. But I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
Resplendent ergo of the Eternal. Legion Calipers Bell Collar. Great Adventure Mask. Quartz. I'll get that item. Oh, okay. So this is the person that can deal with all of the ergo items I have. Okay.
I cannot believe my eyes. Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act, just imagine. Who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange.
Oh, this is before they put the painting up. This used to be a hidden wall in the original game, but you uncover it. Actually, here you can see if I... Actually, I need to finish exploring before I show you. They're gonna show me the golden fruit coin tree? They are. This is the gold coin tree. Every 10 minutes I get gold coins. Ooh, there's a door. It's a black rabbit hole door too. This door exists in normal Krat as well, but it's there's a guy that you trade with in here. The Younger's Mask. Interesting, interesting. Yes, so the hidden wall, I told you about where that painting is, which by the way, the wall also leading to the gold coin fruit tree is also a hidden wall that you have to find. That you uncover both lead to alchemists and areas from them. Quick music break. Here, while we listen to the music, I'm gonna go grab a ring. Can have a nice little music break, everybody.
Open your heart to the place where
Very good. Very good song. Anyways, so let me show you. If I head back to original Hotel Krat, or I guess I should say future Krat. You can see the painting is there. No secret passage.
Thanks for keeping me company.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about him? All of Krat knows the story. All because of some... but this is strange. I do not recall who
That someone was
People
me.
have no thanks for keeping me company.
But then, yes, also up here. Huh. Passageway's open. Passageway shouldn't be open. Odd. Interesting. So that door's usually open. There's usually someone you can sell stuff from. And this is closed by now. This shouldn't be open, but it must be because I went back in time. I need to find that cat because I want to put a little collar on it. Because it's a cute little cutie. It's a little cutie. Ooh, Feel. Favorite song.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes.
Oh, Kitty has a little collar now.
Feel alright.
I wonder if that means the actual cat will have a collar now. Because this might be the same cat that'll appear later.
Close to you. just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, you and me feel.
Alright. Good song. Good song. Ooh. Da 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 da. Alright, time to go beat some people with my hammer. Iron Wall Amulet. Actually, there were a couple amulets I just got. I have no idea what they do. So there's the Iron Wall for physical damage reduction. Gained a few more. I know I did. Got an Indomitable. Oh, survival. Yep, changes it to a dodge strategist. Increases weapon attribute damage build-up. And freeze resistance. Those are the same amulet. Odd. Does that mean I can have two puppet destroyers? Hello? Monad Family's master key. Oh, goodness gracious. Originally, I think this was all like poison. Now it's gonna be frost. Ew, I got shocked. Quite shocking, isn't it?
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. Here's hoping it's got nothing to do with this deeply disturbing alchemist.
Is that a corpse or a puppet? They seem to all be corpses. God, I love this hammer. When in doubt, smash. Oh my god, when in doubt. Oh my goodness. The stabby stabs. The stabby stabs hurt. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the hammer isn't the way to go. This guy attacks faster than the hammer. He still gets stunned by it, oddly enough. Or maybe I just need to figure out how to parry. I'm apparently so stupid I don't know how to parry. These are corpses though, at least I'm pretty sure. Everything with the alchemist usually has to do with corpses. I'm off. Alright. This should be a better setup. Ouch. I'm trying to see if I can turn off the frost before I go through the frost section. If not, well, then we'll deal with it. Knowing this game, it'll force me to go through the frost section so I can get all these little side paths and turn the frost off.
get supremely annoyed at hallway sections where it can stop my blade. Catalyst. There's a lot happening. Wow, that almost got bad really fast. Oh, oh, what? Wow. Oh my lord. So much distance to cover. What the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, leave me alone, you effers.
did something.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway? It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? Oh, I want to forget what we saw, but I can't.
Let's see.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. But I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
Ah, yes. The standard climb section where I can't just drop. That is oh so awesome. It's gonna be a frost boss, which sucks.
My mind is unraveling. It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop!
Okay, so oh!
Hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
Okay, so Boomhammer. Except she's really fast with it. I have hammer myself. It could be hammer weapons.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory!
Yep,
For the
well,
sake of Krat!
I lost. I didn't realize my runes were somehow in the room before me. Why? Because I'm stupid. So we gotta try to break her hammer. There's answer number one.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Okay, so maybe the big hammer is not it. So really aggressive fighter.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Good God, girl.
No! I must hold on! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Okay. So you can definitely break her weapon. They wouldn't show her weapon turning red unless it could be broken, but I'm guessing it's gonna take a lot.
Advance! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
I like this weapon because its charged attack can be a parry, but it's so incredibly precise that I don't use it much. So we're gonna go back to the hammer, because if it's like the other chick, it's gonna be parry, 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 hit hard.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Hold on! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Okay. So yeah, you can definitely take the thing off and it'll start different phase. Or hurt the hammer. I don't know if you can fully break it, but you can hurt it. I'm also going to take this off, and if it doesn't, it does make me heavy. I don't want to use a lighter frame. I'm already using a lighter frame than this one.
Make it stop! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
Wow.
All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No! I must hold on! Leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
Ting, 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 ting. That's how it goes. At least I think. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! laboratory.
Dang.
For the sake of Krat.
Venrique. Veronica. I think. This weapon definitely has promise.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat.
This is just a purely aggressive fight. It's all about the parries as well. We gotta break her. Because she attacks so much that she has the stuns from the parry.
All afterlife will freeze here. This is where we die. Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
Oh, hell. Dang. Close. Close. She's just really aggressive. Maybe I should go with if I take a little bit more physical damage over the fact that I get immunity to fire, that'd be nice. I mean, this just makes me fat. I'm not dodging much.
My mind's ablaze!
Ugh.
Make it stop!
Bah!
No! We must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory! For the sake of
Oh my
Kron!
god, if she had just a slightly longer attack, I would have hit her and broke her instantly. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I'm not really dodging, so there's no reason to not have it. The full immunity to her, like, her fire buff is crazy.
This is where we die!
Okay, I need to stop walking when she does that.
Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me? I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender!
Bad chemicals.
Don't treason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! No one leaves this laboratory! For the sake of Kron!
It was close again. My biggest problem is she has a knack for when I'm trying to do an attack to always choose her faster attack than her slower one, and it annoys me because I continue to get hit.
All afterlife will freeze here! This is where we die!
See, like that.
No one leaves this
Like
laboratory!
there was no reason for her to do the faster one, faster right slash instead of usually what she does, her charge left. It's fine though. I like the human bosses. The human bosses are generally the hardest ones because they actually have a moveset that's not just,
All
you know,
afterlife will
run
freeze
into
here!
you.
This is where we die!
Yep.
No! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory! For the sake of Kron!
A lot of stuff. You didn't. I mean, you missed me going through. I think a section. So I went through this underground, like laboratory section for the alchemists, and so now I'm fighting this chick who probably thinks I'm a monster, or because she was drugged up. And she's aggressive. Okay, what happened to my block? It just went away.
I must hold on!
You know, I should have remembered that attack. I tried to hit her 3 times while she had that bar, and it did not hit ever.
Did you miss when I got to, when I was explaining the secret passages of Hotel Krat?
All afterlives will freeze here! This is where we die!
God, girl. Hurt you.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not
There we go.
Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live. Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
Veronique. Oh, Veronique. Can I have your hammer, please? Can I really please have that hammer? That's a sick hammer. Alright, time to go through the sections of this place that I didn't go through.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Is there's seriously not a Stargazer? Alright, that's fine. I'll go to hers and go through the sections I didn't go through. Veronique, you were a good fight. I enjoyed your fight. Yeah. It's a Trinity key door. Caliber. Oh, I got a couple new outfits, LDs. So let's rate them together. So first, I got Veronique's outfit, which is sick. I love the armor. I got this outfit, which sucks. And then I have this outfit, which is a bit better. But there's no coat, and I'm sad there's no coat. I mean, there is a coat, but like it's tied back, so it's not flowy. Should I wear my battle armor now? I think there's a hat that goes with this. I can wear my battle armor. Or a bucket. I could wear a bucket. guy's got the Mr. Freeze gun. Ow! Gosh, that leads all the way to there? Crazy. That's a terrifying looking creature. Oh my god, it could roll at me! Okay. Wow, that is a really terrifying creature that I'm supposed to be fighting. It's just, wow. Alright, well, let's go back and get my items. Dinamite. Must be Italian. Oh, you effer. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hit the dude! Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! Wow, okay. Jesus Christ. Why? Kenny, don't die. Kenny. Legends never die. Okay, the annoying part is how much stuff I have to get through in order to get to him. Because whether I go down there or whether I go a side route this way, I can't actually get to the guy fast. Because the particular route he's at, no matter what, it's kind of equidistant, even though I opened up a shortcut. And as far as I'm aware, the shortcut's like not next to a stargazer or anything. That's the direction. So I'm kind of forced to just kind of run. Now I'm trying my hardest to just kind of run through and hope no one follows me. But as shown, no matter which route I take, these stupid guys with the guns will always run towards me. Which then leaves me low on health items. Because they can hit me for zero goddamn reason. You know what this do? Go at yourself. Hey, look at that! Look at that! What the hell am I supposed to do? That's 5 heals gone. Finally. I just had to get mildly pissed at him. Alright. You better be somewhat worth it. Oh, a weapon! Ley Vendetta. Ley Vendetta. Strength and Explosion. Explosions temporarily occur from all weapon attacks and will inflict damage to nearby enemies. Explosion attacks are enhanced. Patient Swing. Gather your strength for a strong swing and hold down the attack button to activate a stronger attack. Huh. Interesting. Alright. I took care of that business. I took care of business within there. I can't get out. Those are both sections.
game doesn't give you a map, and it's a literal maze sometimes to go through. Also, from one heal. Okay, nice little shortcut. What the fuck? Well, that's too many souls to leave there. Runes, ergo. Yeah, ergo. So, how does one get back there quickly? is this thing? I hate this section. Full moonstone. Okay. Ever checked this cell?
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the Warden. Even he fell to the legendary Stalker in a single blow. So, no Warden, no Control. Would explain all the chaos here.
Where's this lift taking me? Oh my god, a shortcut. Thank holy Terra. So there's still that thing. I killed. I mean, there's really not that many more paths I can go. Something in the tunnels I'm missing. I just refuse to believe. Cause yeah, there's these tunnels.
Ow, where the... Alright, now we're back here. I suppose that's the best I can do. Wait, 2 to 7? 5 whole levels? Okay. Alright. Where do we go? We could do 1, 2, 3. I think that's a good move. Alright. We can continue on with the game, but no longer exploring. Oh, I did get a new weapon. What weapon was that? The Puppet of the Future's Welding Hand. What is this? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I need to test on a creature if this thing does stuff. Plants. Who's got a weed operation up in here? LD, is that you?
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo. If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her 2 apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you.
I have that same
moment.
sword. Can I get a duo?
My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced overseer. No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it. and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance. Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more? Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance. The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility. If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn.
Neat. It's true Alatoro, not the fake one. I wonder what would happen if I wore the jacket, I believe, of Romeo.
If you are indeed battling, if you find the Overseer.
Okay. And what if I wore his outfit?
If you are indeed battling. How interesting. I don't know how you got your hands on that mask, but I hope you aren't trying to impersonate me. I would hate for my trust in you to be broken. If you find the Overseer, be sure.
That's cool. That's cool, you can wear his mask and do that. Wow. What's down the other path? Is that to the actual tram itself? But it is totally Klaus's luxury bag. Legends never die. They become a part of you.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te
Well
rencontrer
met, Master. Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the Bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her.
The legendary
All I know is that
backbreaker.
she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be well met, Master Stork.
un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible
Wow, give me
que
golden
je
disc.
te murmurerai dans
Veteran's eye patch.
Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu
Thundering
de
amulet.
moi souffrant? Tu
Ooh, a full
reviendras un
Concords,
jour.
couple Legion calibers.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Je ne peux le son toi. Dun 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 dun. my favorite horrendously large locations filled with enemies. Sorry, I thought I left an item. Nice, shortcut unlocked.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Alright, now let's show this overseer who it's dealing with.
I'm actually gonna go. Dude, do you break? Thank goodness. Alright, boss time, everybody. There's a guy there. How do you get there? These sounds. Ew. That's what it sounds like. It's like trying to start a cart. Two-faced overseer. I think it's technically a human. I don't know if you can destroy its weapon because I didn't perfect period ever. I do gotta stick the hunting horn on my equipment belt though, so I can actually, you know, summon him.
There we go.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Oh, you should fight it, you know, normally.
No. You should be avenged.
Yeah, he's not going to be that much help, I'm going to be honest. Plus, you know what? It's their version of a spectator fight, but without actually using a spectator. So really, I'm just using what the game gave me. And, you know, most people say, well, the game gave you spectators too. Why aren't you using them all the time? Well, because this was actually meant to be like a double person fight, you know? This was meant to have him because he literally gave you a whole horn for this. It's not like where I'm just summoning a random dude to help me because I need the help, you know?
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
It really wasn't that hard to find.
I failed you.
Dang, I suck. I also don't think that it matters if I use a fire weapon or not. I can't tell if this person's a human or not. I think they technically are a human. I mean, I think I'll just put on a fire grindstone with the hammer. That way I still get my... Because... I mean, yeah, this is just it's a really slow boss, so this will be good to just, you know, beat the hell out of it with. An equally beat the hell out of it weapon. I don't, however, understand how its deflections work, because...
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this.
Cipher Machine. Wow. So far, we've only had one boss that actually is an ergo, though, which is crazy.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here...
Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's pretty much what my entire technique came out to. Suddenly turned. Oh, it's the relay.
I need more time.
An antidote bottle.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
It's Leia. Wait, it says I have something that can be decoded? Oh, bloodied cipher machine.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
Chio.
I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
I beat the hell out of her.
We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said you're a bitch.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. I just had a feeling it could be useful. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword. Me? I had some things to look into, investigating. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Interesting. There was a lot of words being told. This is a shortcut, most definitely. Probably to the boss. Alright. Let's head back to Hotel Krat real quick.
You made it out of the underground facility. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist's cipher machine. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, if I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer any enemy of the alchemists as a friend of mine. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo.
I killed it.
Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue. Any enemy of the alchemists as a friend. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday. But I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regard, please help her by fighting at her side. In this... Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears... I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce. Perhaps. I hope, anyway. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappeared. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of it. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can...
Arlecchino. I did his entire quest in the first game. He lay almost dead. He was the first... he's the blood puppet? The artist of...
you know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if... Well met, Masters.
Arlecchino. This is all happening in the past. Take a quick break. I'm gonna grab another drink. I finished my last one, and unfortunately, I'm highly addicted to drinking. Lovely. Okay. No, Sarah. Oh, sorry. Yep. Sorry, Elder. I was just grabbing a drink. I got a nice one right next to me now. What's going on, LD? How's it going? Now time to go do quest items. Quest things and do some quests. Alright. Now there is that mounted crocodile, which I'm trying to remember which section it was in. Oh, this is the perfect moment to try my newly fully upgraded weapon. Burn! Good God, that thing works. Flamethrower babies. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that humans' clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude that this incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Ooh, a dark secret of Kret has been found. LD, I'm here. Also, why is there a symbol here? No, madam?
Those steps. I remember you. You're... What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, thank you. It's as if you... Now, I can finally follow the... I have very little to give in return, but... Have this. Now.
Okay, I'm helping her with her painting.
Now.
Okay.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
I wish I was better at singing.
Any enemy.
Anyways.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership. Any enemy of the...
Close to you. I feel good.
Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. Alright, I was just making sure I didn't have to do anything before I leveled up. Yes, we have 6 whole levels. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, you have to put 3 levels into those 2.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Stop, mind.
Oh.
Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Good weapon. Enemies are not meant to be using fire against. So we'll bring back the hammer. I think I'm about to be out-hammered.
No one outhammers the hammerer. Rah. Such invigorating gameplay, isn't it? Well, at least unlike the last section, this place is a pretty linear progression. How am I alive? You almost got me. Let this be known. Let it be known that this is the day you almost caught Captain Pinocchio.
I'm here! Over here! No one? Really? No one's there? Hello? Yes. You surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Okay. So the Mine Layer 9000 just beat the hell out of me. Okay, everyone chill the heck out. Chill! Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! Sorry. It's alright, LD. I'm just being ganked. No, it's one of these sections where there's a lot of little stuff. And the place I'm fighting in is so tightly quartered that most of the time I can't actually, hit what I need to, which makes it mildly annoying. But otherwise, it's going fine, actually. I've beaten a couple of really important bosses. The thing I'm most annoyed about is definitely these stupid rock throwers. Otherwise, it's actually not that bad. I'm having a pretty good time. I'm just trying to get past the stupid, gank fights, so I can actually get to them. Boom. Anyways. It's going fine. How are you doing? Ooh, finally. Another Legion arm. hell away from me.
No one? Really? No one's there?
Can't tell which direction.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice.
Definitely not that direction. Seems like the...
Anyone there?
I think I'm supposed to go down here. Moonstone. That was mildly surprising to get blown up like that. Nice, empty disc. Right.
If you can hear me, please, I need your help. Follow my voice. There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can... Sorry,
So this guy's definitely leading me to kill me or something. Arch's Guardian Blade. What? Sounds sick. Hola? Why do I feel like I'm gonna get sniped? Or that thing over here. Oh my lord. Dang, that hurt. Ow. I'm not gonna deal with you right now. Why, you may ask? I don't have a lot of health.
I need your help. Follow my voice. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. Just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know. I'm rather well known. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial... It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling... You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark,
I can't even see. I think they locked me in a box, but I can still think, and that means, anyhow, come and get me out.
All right.
This whole, but I know you.
I'm gonna leave him. I've got one ampule. I've got. Where's this lead? Shortcut. Shortcut. So where's Moon? I mean, they've never joined once. I'm starting to think they hate me.
What the blazes was that?
That sounded like a no creature. I'm not going after that. Oh, hey, boss room. Another cipher.
Razora.
Razora? It's the girl! It's the girl I can choose! What did you say you'd go to the Rosa estate? Razora, I'll deal with you after I deal with this cipher. My massive effing hammer.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
de mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
It seemed to be one of the broken minor puppets. Now there's two. There was one where we first found the guy, and the second one was later. Let's see if we can figure this out, people. Here.
Purple fruit at last. Time to leave my friend.
Hello? Dead human. Let's tell him about the person we just found. Oh, I've already seen the video using me. That's really funny though, I like it. That's a funny video.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a... I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ancient disc. Look, kitty. I need that book, LD. Find me that book immediately. Oh, my brother should be back soon. Which means I might have to end stream soon. Because I gotta make dinner and stuff. But, Rosario...
No, friend. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was heart slowing. Stop, Rizora.
Alright, fine. Give an Ergo Crystal of the Eternal. Yeah, let me give her 25,000 Ergo. Oh gosh, let me think. Let's give her a Vivid. Something a little extra boost than Dim.
Thanks. With this, I can move. Here. Rizora has a gift for you. Rizora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I want you there with me. Rizora will follow the white... I don't know what... I want you there with...
Rizora's treasure. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden credit to which even the likes of you have not been privy. Will be revealed to the select few at the Devil's Pit. I've spent the past decade trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you to the excavation of our historical hidden with the Ergo veins. Carlo Geppetto. Oh, Geppetto's involved in this one. Patience and oh wow, I got my Vivid Ergo back. One of these oh my god, I just died instantly. Man, I hate these really big ones because I'm not really sure how to deal with them. Oh, maybe I should use the shotgun. Upgrade the shotgun and use it because it might break their shields. Dang. Okay. Holy. I mean, it just, not even the hammer is stunning it, let alone actually killing it. Because I don't even think, I think only my big downward slam can stun it, which is crazy. let's check out the shotgun. Oh, I also did get another Legion plug, which means I could have another Legion arm possible to get. Rosaro. Rosaro. Wrong direction. How stupid could I be? Nope, only Icarus. Alright, let's make Icarus. Let's do a fully upgraded Cataclysm. Does this let me finally switch to Legion? It does. Sick. Alright, let's see if Cataclysm can do something against this guy. Oh, my hands. Okay, so maybe if I wasn't stuck in a corner. Also, even though I released it at the right moment, it didn't seem like I got the bigger attack off. It definitely did something though. The damage was good because it bypassed a lot of things. So let's see if I can get this to work. God, is that the submarine? Oh my goodness, that was goes wow. So you did need to kill it to actually release the submarine, which is no way. I can't enter the submarine. I can get to some items. Ooh, a black rabbit hole key. Forever since I've seen one of these guys. Good God. Hell out of my way. What is a lift, an inactive lift doing there? Where does this lift go? Alright, come on, where's the big boss?
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Good thing I grabbed the item. Oh, this is the secret location? Okay, so that's definitely a boss location. Well, let's take a look at where that other path led before we enter what looks to be the final boss. That'd be crazy if to get to the final boss of this section you actually had to kill that thing. I mean, not that you know, if you couldn't get to here without killing something like that, then you certainly shouldn't deserve to fight the boss, but like, that's just interesting. I wouldn't think they would soft lock a boss around an enemy that's, you know, I had to cheese with Cataclysm because it killed me so fast. I mean, it probably would take me a bit, actually, to learn to fight that thing, because I skipped the other one, so... Who knows? Who knows? I really hope they didn't soft lock the boss with that thing. I think this is actually... that was all a secret area, and that's a secret boss. Because, like, look, this continues on. Like, this isn't no simple area.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me. A what? A brain? In a fact? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. Here I am. The subject's all over. I'm doomed. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know my days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. My future is mine to decide. Thank you, my friend. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you.
Wow. I got the golden nightmare before I got actual nightmare. That's crazy. Poor soul. Wow, so they really did lock the end boss behind this creature. Feel alright. I feel good. I feel good. Just want you to step on me, step with me, feel alright. Use that submarine later in the game. Alright, let's see what horror beyond my comprehension lies behind this gate. Oh my god. Sensing my window. Wow. So, ooh, my mic is having a low battery. All right. No memento. Take this out. All right. I'm plugged in.
this will work quite well, actually, the setup I have. Deflecting works. Alright, it's just a massive health bar this thing has, so it'll take time to go through. Is the weapon the best choice? Maybe not. Maybe I should honestly stop on. How did the first time I fight this thing, I have so many good parries. It's not even that hard of a thing to parry. And it'll help because it'll get knocked back from the looks of it. And I also need to break its horn. Obviously that has something to do. Suck. It's because I'm trying to hit it too much. Just chill out. Just chill out. I can't take every single one. Yeah, I think I just need to focus on deflection because every so often I'll get a couple chances to just bang, bang, you know? So just ping, ping, ping. That's what it is. Ping, ping, ping. Ping, ping, ping. That's what that reflection's called. God dang. This could be rough. Okay, can I learn how to deflect the sword, please? I think I'm being too hasty.
Wow. We got it, we got it.
So this thing sucks. I hate it.
halfway through its health bar, let's just give it more attacks and have it have after wakes. Cataclysm. Let's see if we can break its horns and stuff using it.
I hate fighting this thing. Anguished Guardian of Ruin.
Well, that makes fun.
You're such a liar. Nice shirt. This thing is beating me. Ow. It has like 3 attacks that all look the same but are varied in combo length, and it pisses me off.
I see. This is actually one of the few ones that didn't really get
Really? Dude, it's got a massive health bar.
Yeah. You stagger it, yeah.
Like for a fatal blow? No. I've gotten to second phase without staggering him. This dude is not that easy. Well, I mean, like, I stagger him as in I make him do, like, the little 170 pause, but, like, I've never actually fatal blowed. I can tell you're supposed to attack the horns, but I haven't broken anything yet. Out of nowhere, just like, it's like, kill yourself. I don't really know if fire's the move for this guy. It could be. Well, I've already switched weapons. I'm trying this one. Maybe I'll go back to trying the hammer.
How are you doing on food? You eat it all day?
I ate some fruit snacks. I guess not. Honestly, it's fine since I'm not going to do that much during the day. I don't have that much food to eat. Huh? I'm just extremely stupid and bad at fighting.
Alright, time to lock in. The hammer did some great damage. I just have to, you know, not die.
like that it resets his health to a certain point, because I'm pretty sure I got it below that point by the time he decided to try to kill me. Missing everything. I don't even know. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna end it there, so I can get into a better headspace next time and not try to bash my skull in with a boss that is hitting me with things that it shouldn't. You know? Alright. Oh, God. Yeah.